start to play. Press start to play. Press start to play. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hmm. Now scram.
Let's go.
Alright, hello. We've already started. We're already in it. But today's goal is beating him in mostly order. So basically, as soon as there is an opportunity to continue on the lower world, we gotta go back. We gotta go back and do that. As opposed to my current, how I like to play is minimize jumping between worlds. And it really only affects early on, like the first half of the game. For example, this one, the third star, asks us to shoot up onto an island, which I cannot do until... No, that's not true. I'm thinking of flying. You have to fly on the 5th star.
Let's go.
Then I'm going to do the 100 coins. As much as it pains me. And what's funny is there's only one world that... And even that, it's probably not required. I'm sure there's a way around it. Lethal Lava Land? Now I'm thinking, well, I guess this one too. This one would fall into that category. Because I think I have to get at least 15 from the sky.
Here we go.
Oh, my brain was thinking, I was like, man, that felt like a long time for just one star, but that was the second one.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Wonder what's the best for handling.
Let's go.
Oh, I just noticed I'm doing the same thing I did last time. I'm not giving the title screen time to breathe.
Here we go! Hego!
Oh, I almost made it. Almost. Can I long jump from the peak onto there? That would be a fun experiment.
Hego! Here we go! Hego!
Are there two up top? I'm like, I get this one on a track with the coins usually, so yeah, I totally missed one. Is it on here? Oh, yep, there it is. Even with an arrow pointing at it. I kind of like want to run it again now. That was horribly efficient.
Here we go!
I got the first one and I went, oh, I don't need to go around because I don't need to collect the coins on the route. So I thought, oh, there's a straight shot to this one.
Hego! Tego. Here we go.
Oh, we hit 10. Well, per the rules. Which, the interpretation of the rules this way, I'm just thinking of a complication I was not considering.
Here we go. Tego.
What if I saved all 15 100 coin stars for last? What? I'm so mad. I am so annoyed. That missed. Now it's just completely off? What's happening? Was I not high enough? Do coins affect flight pattern? What? Why did I kick to the right there? That was crazy. Oh my god. What is happening? This is like a nightmare because even going into it, my brain even thought, you know what? My brain even thought, you know what? I used to think this was one of the top 5 worst stars in the game because of the flying around. And then I learned that you just shoot out of the cannon. You don't even have to touch anything. And it became easy. But I haven't had that thought in a minute. And I actively had it going into the cannon shot. Maybe that, I don't know, maybe that affected me. Made me aim a little more left than desired. And then the next two shots, he just like shot off to the right. And my thumb's not even touching the controller.
Here we go!
So much for the all-in-one take attempt.
Here we go! Let's go! Let's go!
Wonder if his post gives 5 coins. $10, $30. That was the first time I ever tried that. I was getting desperate. I was like, why aren't these numbers working how I think they should in my head? close. So I need not one more. This track is terrible. Jesus fucking Christ. This control.
Here we go! Let's go!
I never want to do this route again. This sucks. I should have just stuck with the I'll do the 100 coins last. And that's it. I'm gonna miss my, yep, there it is. It's already there. Miss my ride. That's okay. The timing of it should work out to where. Shit. Huh. That's really unfortunate. My route on this one is exactly 100. But there are safeties. I mean, 20. I mean, 23 right here even.
Here we go.
I guess in theory could eliminate everything having to do at the bottom. I should just do it anyway.
Let's go.
It's weird doing Jolly Roger this early.
Here we go. Let's go.
Don't go down, you stupid. That was like best case scenario. I don't know if I've ever gotten it like that before. Well, I'm sure I have. That was clean-ish. Clean despite me complaining about the control.
Let's go.
Oh, I just thought of Dire Docks and having to do the fucking 8-coin jumping puzzle twice. I might abort this. That sounds like the worst. I can barely stand doing it once. I did. I talked to the guy, I think. Like, did I open up the cannon?
Go.
No! I messed up. No. The entire experiment is ruined. Cave coins now blast.
Go.
Then after this one is where we get into a fun technicality. Oh, fuck me, dude. Because if we're doing, we have to complete all the stars in order, and if we hit the roadblock that stops us from getting that one, we have to go back, or we have to go and complete what we have to complete to be able to go back and do it. So the interesting with this one is you don't have to have the metal cap. I do because I don't know how to do it otherwise. There is a way, but I don't know what it is. So to be able to get it, I need the metal cap. To be able to get to the metal cap, I need to get access to the basement. To be able to get to the basement, I have to beat Bowser before I ever even step foot into Chill Peak Mountain or whatever it's called. And what I should have done technically with there's no technicality about it. These are not real rules or anything that I'm following. I was gonna say is all the castle stars, getting them all at once, which would mean like having to run through everything twice. That's a stupid. I mean, this entire run is stupid. It's very inefficient. Oh, what a recovery.
Here we go! So long, Game Bowser. Here we go!
All right. I was like, I'll give it one shot.
Let's go!
Yo, the dinosaur's back was still showing going down the ramp. That's like the quickest I've ever gotten down here.
Here we go!
May as well get this one out of the way. Let's literally on track.
Here we go! Let's go!
Why does that trick me sometimes? I know what it is, because the angle of the hole when it always looks like it's a rock like popping out. Throws me off. Shit. This one's pretty tight, so like any screw up. You know what? I just thought of something. With that one,
Let's go!
you could technically grab this, shoot the cannon, and land almost on top of it. Although I think the sinking, like the drop, might be too slow. But that's fun to think about. Missed it.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Damn it, I did it again! Whoa! Check out this motherfucker! What the fuck? He like ramped. I don't know if I've ever seen that. That was crazy.
Here we go.
He said, "Stop going out of order, idiot."
Hegel.
The only reason I even like was thinking of like, oh, I'm gonna read the next one, like even pause on that screen for just a second, was I did think, man, I'm already going on the 5th one. That's crazy. Like that felt fast.
Here we go.
Holy shit, we're at 30? We could beat the game already?
Hegel.
Shit. I took my eyes off the screen. Veered left. Good thing Mario is so agile.
Here we go.
Doing this one from a the 100 coins from a perspective of not having to get
Hegel.
having to position myself for a star afterward too. But I don't want to get stuck because I'm already thinking like, oh, there's like an easy trail. We don't need to go all the way over and get those two. We are not hurting. We're not hurting for coins. I even wonder if how many Baloos? I think it's at least 3. Of course, it's only 2. That's okay. There should be 5 right here.
Here we go. Let's go. 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 Heggo.
Oh, I knew it. I was like patting myself on the back already. Like, man, you haven't missed this jump in a long time. Because it's not easy. Considering you can't even see the platform, you just gotta trust. I'm on it. Okay. The next one is, all right, another divergence.
Here we go!
I mean, it probably would just be quicker to go back into it, start and exit. And I would have probably ended up right back here.
Heggo.
Oh yeah.
Hegel.
I don't know if I said it out loud, but I know I was thinking it after I went back in for the 100 coins on the first, on Babam's whatever. I was like, this is going to be reoccurring. I'm going to keep fucking up, having to go in on a later, which I guess technically on that one, I didn't need to. I keep saying technically. Because I could have just killed him and then just ran past. But, you know. This is fun. I'm sitting here and I'm doing a route right now where I'm like, this may be. Oh well, I fucked up. Whatever. We'll just get him how we know. I was like, cause there's 25 of them in the basement. We're not super, we're not worried, period, about the star.
Here we go. Hegel.
Shit.
Here we go! Let's go!
That's my first death, I think.
Mamma mia!
I think everything else has been me dropping out of the level. I think that was my first death. Is it not that corner? Off. Hmm.
Here we go! Let's go!
See, navigating the toxic maze and amazing emergency exit, I'm not sure which is which. I think navigating the maze is the farther one with the elevator. And I think the amazing emergency exit is... Because by design, you're like swinging on these cages and it's like, oh my god, what a daring escape, I guess? I'm not real sure. Hello! Hello. Welcome. We're about to find it. Not like I haven't messed up twice. Okay. My...
Let's go.
Ooh. Oh crap, I went the wrong way. Which console does it run on? That's a great question. Right now it's running on Nintendo Switch. There we go, that worked out. But it runs on everything. If you believe. Oh, I didn't even... Okay, yeah, this was next. You've only played Mario Maker 2? Like, of any Marios ever, or... But then again, you might... Wow. I assume... Probably very young. I can only... I feel safely assume very young. You could say that. Say, yeah, us olds, I feel like it would be impossible to find, especially anybody my age who hasn't played any Mario whatsoever except for Mario Maker. That would be an insane, like they must have just woke up from a coma or something. Like even non-gamers, if they're ever like lifetime gamers, like even if they were ever in a household, I'm sure at some point they probably picked up siblings or had a cousins at Christmas or something like that. All right, time to collect some coins. Mario Run, oh my gosh. Probably two of the last Mario titles anybody would name if they're like, hey, have you played Mario? And you're like, oh, hell yeah, I played Mario. I played Mario Run and Super Mario Maker. Which, Super Mario Maker, awesome. This is proving to me why I hate this particular sequence. Alright, we're gonna get these. And I'm gonna try to get at least one of these. Let's try this one in the corner here. Nope, I didn't think I would. I had no confidence. Okay. Okay, so there's the door. So here's the maze. Or we have 5. It really comes down to how many of these blues I get. All of them. Amazing. So we have 8, 16. We have 21 of them. Have I played Smash? I have played Smash. I am not a big Smash guy though. I didn't play it when I was young, when it first came out. So I never had that baked in nostalgia. The only nostalgia I have for it is that it has Nintendo characters. Oh no, this is bad. This is the worst case scenario that could possibly happen. Okay, I need. Okay. Okay, get out. Get out. That was almost a disaster. Like I said, the most Smash that I've ever played was Ultimate. And I don't know if I ever actually had a main on it. Like I said, I didn't play it very much. I did mostly the single player, like the story mode. And so I was kind of switching off characters as I was unlocking. I did like Kirby early, Mega Man and Cloud, because those are two of my favorite characters. I'm pretty sure I finished it. If I would have had 3 more somewhere, I wouldn't have had to waste time coming down here. But we survived that scare. We got it done. Unless I like completely brain fart and get the star when I get up here before picking up the coins. But yeah, I'm really bad at Smash, so hard for me to commit to playing it to get better. I'm not a big fighting game guy also, so. Oh, I need to go get that toad. I guess I'll get the toad. After I'm done with the full basement. Yeah. Oof. Well, I'll tell ya, I've played video games my entire life. I am a late 30, I'm a 38-year-old man. I've played video games my entire life, so most of my memories are video games.
Here we go. Let's go.
Like Mario 64 is like my ultimate summer game. Not that that's why I'm playing it now. I'm playing it now because I have nothing else to do. And Memorial Day, so didn't have work. But I've been playing a lot, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play it with this stupid set of rules that which the only rule I'm doing is stars, quote unquote, in order. But yeah, when I think of summer, Mario 64 is like the top of the list. We would play it very, very prominent once it came out. Other than that, funny you mentioned, I'm not going to say anything on it because I'm not giving spoilers on it yet. But for all year, I have been working on a list of my top 100 favorite games of all time, which has been in the cooking state. Oh my God. For the last, like I said, for a while. But finally got it on a rough draft. Of like, because I had them all. First, just went through everything and just gathered a gigantic list of hundreds of games that I've played. And ooh, you know what? Rabbit. Yep, that rabbit's there. The games that I've played and liked. Then I separated out kind of like a feel for like, okay, these ones probably. Then went through and landed on 100. Not that I would, not that I can say that it was the 100. And then I divided those in half, and then I divided each of those halves into half, and then I divided each of those halves into half, just kind of getting them down to easily more comparable lists. And get away from me. Stop doing that. Oh no. Oh wow, we stayed on masterclass. Not any good. What like what do you like to play? I mean, that's the big thing is, and I couldn't even imagine now being young and possibly still formulating like what that, with how much is out there and formulating your own bias and like what your preferences are. But yeah, it really comes down to what your platforms you have available are, and what do you like to play? Like, is there anything that you've seen that you think, you know, I don't know if I would like that? Obviously, the best advice for that is to try. Ooh, do you have any affinity for Pokemon? Because if you have a Switch, Pokopia is pretty good. You know, as a recent. I questioned Pokopia going in, and I was like, I don't know, this looks kind of lame. But I was like, I do like Minecraft. I do like Pokemon. I don't really like Animal Crossing. But out of the three, because everyone compares it to all three of them, it's probably the least I already forgot. Yeah, Animal Crossing. Like, of the three, it's probably the least of that. Even though I can see why people use it as a comparison. Yeah. Get. Oh, get back up. For like games that I don't shut up about when I tell people, or like when they're having a new one, or I'm playing it. Oh no! Eep! You know what? That's fine. We got most of what we need the turtle shell for out of the way already, so no big deal. Oh, okay. You don't have a 2, but you have a 1. Gotcha. Because I like visual novels. And like adventure, like exploratory adventure games. I like puzzle games, so I like using my brain. So like, also I'm a weeb, so like anime shit. But even before I was a weeb, and you could even blame it for making me, helping transition me into a weeb, was Danganronpa. Even though I don't suggest people play that on the Switch 1. It doesn't run very well. Which is ironic considering how low maintenance of a game it is. Shit. Oh, right now, I haven't been watching a lot. And usually when I do, it's like rewatching shit that I've seen already. Oh god, oh god. What have I watched? I feel like there's an answer or two here that I could give, but I'm totally spacing. What have I watched lately? Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, see, I never watched Dragon Ball. I tried watching some. Because again, I didn't start watching anime until like 10 years ago. So I was already pretty old when I started. So I don't have those childhood ties outside of Pokemon. So I'd watch the Pokemon anime. But in my head, it wasn't even anime. It was just the Pokemon cartoon. Let's get this rabbit. Oh, he went right through me. Whatever, we'll get him on the way out. We'll get him on the way out. That was a bunch of shenanigans. And my Crunchyroll really is getting wasted. Like, other than rewatching some Fairy Tale, not super long ago. Like, what have I?
Here we go!
The Apocryphes Diaries. I'm not all the way through that yet.
Let's go!
Shining Atop. I don't know. I have nothing specific. Everything that I've watched in the last, I'm going to say probably a couple of years, has just kind of been rewatching or something random. I started that. I watched most of the first season back when it first started.
Let's go!
I was not overly impressed and I trailed off because I was playing Demon Souls on the PS5 at the time. That's like the only association I can think of. It's like, oh yeah, I remember watching that while I was playing Demon Souls. Ooh, I thought that was gonna break my shell.
Here we go!
That's a scary jump and I almost screwed it up. What's next? Stand tall on all four pillars. Get away from me. Get away. Yeah, with my top 100 games, I'm trying to decide what I want to do with all the information once I actually finish it. Because I have a bunch of shuffling at the tail end of it. Because what this year was supposed to be, which it started off pretty good, because I started in like November of last year. I was like, I'm going to go back and I'm going to play and finish games, or I'm going to play and or finish games that I probably should have played and or finished at this point in my life. And I've ticked off a pretty good list of things in preparation for, like, does it ultimately break into my list, or is there a reason I never got around to playing and or finishing them? And I'll say 2 of them did break into my top 100. One of them being one that I did play a lot of, just never finished it, and never really ever super appreciated. Flying free for 8 red coins. Okay. Oh god, my second death. Yeah, GTA is an easy suggestion. Just kind of, it kind of does everything game. Yeah, GTA is I'm not gonna say a safe suggestion, but there's a reason it sold how much it sold and why people are anticipating 6 as much as they're anticipating 6. Oh, get away, get away, get away. That's crazy that, yeah, 5. It's been so long. I think after it initially came out, I played through the story. Never really got into the online. I don't know, just never had been able to go back and like play it any significant. Like even when it re-released on PS5, I have it on PC. I've never been able to go back and replay it. Same thing with San Andreas. I have one save that I've ever played on San Andreas, and I've never finished that one. I will say with Vice City though, I have beaten Vice City multiple times in my day. Pretty sure I've beaten GTA 3 multiple. What PC do I have? Oh, dude, I built mine. I built my newest one right before also. Like, I always, when I see RAM prices now, I'm like, my God, my 32 gigs of DDR5 that I bought in August or July of last year, I'm like, was about 90 bucks, 80 or $90. And I think 2 or 3 months later, they were it's like $400. Fuck. Woohoo! Didn't even know either. Like that was never even a thought. No shit. Wow. So what, like late August, early September or so? I have a Windows based. It's a mini ITX. Is my gaming PC is a mini ITX. Well, they're both. Technically, I have 2 gaming PCs, but my newer one is, yeah, mini ITX, 5070 Ti, 64 DDR5, 9800 X3D, 2 gigs of RAM. And then I have a 2 terabyte hard drive in there also. Oh, nice. So I started out with the 97 XT. I had one of those because I was like, I'm gonna make it. Wait, why didn't want to come in here? Whoops. I was not paying attention to what I was doing. I was yapping. You know what? I think if I die... I think I start back inside. Shit. Stay on, stay on. Okay, recovery. Not too bad. But yeah, I got 90 because when I got mine, they were starting to come back down to MSRP before everything shot back up again, because I guess during the spring and summer they had been very high. Like GPUs had been very high. I wasn't paying attention at all. I built my computer on a whim, like a crazy person. But so GPUs are high.
Let's go.
And so I was like, which one do I want? Everything I was seeing was like, yeah, 57 Ti is just a little bit worse than 1080 or 5080, but it's not. But oh man, the 97 XT, like that's the AMD's the one to go. And I was like, oh, and I can match, like this time I'm not going to make the mistake like I did on my last computer where it's just different components from different places with different RGB options on different like softwares, and I was like, oh, that's going to be annoying. I was like, so I'm going to keep it all AMD and ROG. I was like, I'm going to keep it all like one or two brands. And I did initially. And then I was able to get, as I was buying and trading in, and the plans of what the computer was actually going to be for really started to change, because it wasn't supposed to be like a full-on new computer. It was supposed to initially be just an upgrade to the motherboard, CPU, and RAM was all it was going to be. And then I went, well, if I'm going to do this and get a new motherboard, I want to do a new ITX. Like, I want an ITX build. And so I was like, well, if I'm doing that, that means I need a new case and a new whatever and a new whatever and new whatever. And so eventually I was like, you know what? Might as well get a new GPU with it and just do a whole second build and either sell or have fun with the first one. Or with my last one. But eventually, Walmart finally got some 5070 Ti's, and I was able to convince my mom to buy it with her discounts. So we were able to. So I was like, you know what? Even if there is this window, it's like, I know 5070, I know NVIDIA. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go with the 5070. Even though I really liked. That's awesome. So what's fun is if I didn't do my GPU also, I was gonna plug it into my other computer, and if all was the same and I stayed, why do I have so few coins? I feel like I'm very behind the 8-ball here. Mine would be a 98 X3D and 3080. I have a 3080 in my what is now streaming / utility / work. I use it for work because it has all my software on it. PC. But I also wasn't planning on doing a 9800 or a 98 X3D. Like, that was not the original plan.
Here we go.
right now, I'm stupid, and my main one is a 32 ultra wide 1440 240, the Alienware one. My secondary is a LG, the 4K 144. Like all of them just kind of shift. Like when I get a new one, after a few years, they all just shift. So I had like a high refresh rate 1080 Alienware when I first built like my first PC with my first like real monitor, because my original PC that I built a while back, I just put it on my TVs, and my TV, it was just like a computer TV or a computer TV. I don't know how to word that. So I got that. Then I got a larger 28-inch 1440. Now I tried an ultra wide, and I don't know, at the time I wasn't feeling it, so I ended up getting a 28 4K. This was after I got my 3080. And then, yeah, last winter I got this. So I have an ultra wide 2040, 28 34, a 28 4K 140, and then a then I have a vertical, set vertical on the side, 28. I think it's also 140. It might actually be 244. I'm not sure. It's completely utility at this point. Where if somebody were to be like, "Oh, I'll take that for some dollars," I'd be like, okay. And then my other one, my high refresh rate 1080, is I use it as a third work monitor at work. Monitor at work. Because they only gave me two. I was like, well, I want a third, so. So in short, too much, too many. Oh yeah, there you go. That's like natural progression. If you're like, all I have is a Switch, that's all you need. But yeah, once you get a PC, it's like, more.
Here we go!
And then that more never stops. It's always more. It's always more. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, technically I am breaking my rule, but that's okay. Because I think technically I could get more stars before the yeah, I could have got the current in chests. Yeah, I could have gotten one more before I would have had to have come in here. The most Minecraft that I ever played was back when it first came out on Xbox 360. And I had just moved back home after college. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which one am I missing? Oh, did I not grab it? I thought I grabbed it. Okay, fair enough. And I was unemployed, and yeah, my buddy, even though we'd never played together, I knew what Minecraft was. But yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm going to try it. So I got it. And because I had literally nothing but time, I would play it literally all night, tearing down mountains. And I built a football stadium. And every time I open it since then, I'm like, I'm never going to build something cooler than that. So I don't even mess with it. Which Kirby? The Forgotten Lands? I assume. You can get 500 hours out of that game? Okay, so between a couple titles. Return to Dreamland? Maybe. I think those are the only two Switch specific ones. I could be wrong on that. And Return to Dreamland is a remake, so. Chests in the current. So we need the sideways one first. There it is. Super. Oh! My battery is dying. I was not expecting that. This controller is really good with battery. And the last one. All right, I get it. I'll plug you in. Oh, I'm sucked. Yep. I played way too loose there. That is the third death. Dang it! German. Nice. We welcome our international viewers. Probably pretty late there now, yeah? Winding down for the night. Oh, shoot. There we go. I do not know any German. No German. My niece evidently does. And I know my sister learned some of it because her and her family were stationed in Germany for a few years, not too long ago. But I know my niece takes German classes at university, and evidently they asked her to tutor others. I said, that's cool. I myself, I did some self-studying with Japanese for a few years. Nothing official, nothing ever concrete. I'll jump back into it every once in a while, but my motivation is just non-existent. But yeah, I've tried, I've got a little bit of Japanese in me, language-wise. And then Spanish was required growing up, so took it in school, but haven't had a Spanish class in decades. No! Oh, we made it! What a jump! Can we get lucky twice? What a jump! What a recovery! On this Memorio Day 2026. I was like, yeah, I can make that jump. Probably. I think all languages are similar to that. Borrowed words. That was one of the funny things when I was studying Japanese is you always hear people do like the Japanese, like the racist Japanese accent or whatever, and you know, do R's instead of L's and stuff like that, and then you learn it and you go, oh, that's what it sounds like when you speak as if you're speaking katakana, and they don't have L's, and they do use R's instead of L's. like I saw some videos of a guy, and he was like, I don't study Japanese, but I can have conversations by just doing it like, and he does it, and the person's communicating with him, and then at the end they're just like, you sound so racist. He's like, yeah. Yeah, borrowed words. Interesting. Where are we at? 100 and... What is that? 132 minutes? We're at 67, so right at that 2 minute per star. Oh, I would love to go someday. That's always the thought, is as soon as we get the big debts down in a couple years, maybe we'll be able to scrounge together a trip. And I say, what the hell would I do? What would I do? Like, every once in a while, I'll look at those, like those itineraries where you can like book a group trip essentially. So you go with a group and you don't have to think about where you're going to go and what you're going to do because they have it like all scheduled. And then you like prepay for it. So you just go. Manta Ray's reward. Oh, I screwed up. Okay. I gotta let him. I did play Silk Song. I wasn't a huge fan of Hollow Knight, but I did finally, like, years after release, go back and beat it. So I was like, you know what? And it's only $20. What an amazing marketing move by them. I was like, we'll give it a shot, and I didn't. I liked it even less than Hollow Knight because the down thrust is at an angle, and I'm like, I can't do this. I'm like, just let me go straight down. Now that I say that out loud, I wonder if there's one of the modifiers that allows that, or maybe they've changed that since then. Maybe they update it. Are there crests that allow you to not have to go at a stupid angle? Oh. Yeah, I got to a point where I got stuck on a part, and I don't know, I was just getting in my head and kept dying and gotcha. Interesting. I was like, whatever. Do 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 do. You ate the last boss? Yeah, I didn't make it anywhere close to that. Because then I put it down for a couple of weeks and went back to it, and my brain was like, no, I'm over this. Like, was not able to mentally get back into it. Ooh, I almost made the mistake again. One of my least favorite collect 100 coin levels. Oh shit, that's wild. Is that an exaggeration or are those hard numbers? Hard numbers, god damn. That's crazy. Hilarious, but crazy. All right, so that opens up there. Have you ever played... Ooh, and you might even... Because I think the developer is not... I don't know how much this matters to you. I know it doesn't matter to me. But have you ever played Crosscode? I believe the developers are German. Because if you haven't played Crosscode, Crossscode. The made by Radical Fish. And if there's any type of bundle with the early access Alabaster Dawn, oh, it's real good. Back when it was in early access, about 10 years ago, I would not shut the hell up about it. I was very vocal and loud about it. Seemed like nice guys. I was streaming it while it was in early access, and one of the dudes was like in the chat watching me play his game. It was interesting. Seemed like a nice guy. But yeah, very, very very, very fun game. I think I'm going to be one short, and I don't like this. No, I'm going to have one over. I like this a lot. Because it should be 5 and 16, so 21. And then I should be able to get 30 from the blue coins. There's my 5. But yeah, Crosscode is one that I will tout, as it is a small. It's not a small game. It's a pretty big game. I think it's like 30 or 40 hours, and longer to complete everything. It's kind of like it's put together like it's a single player MMO, because it takes place within an MMO like world. So like the quests and stuff work like an MMO, like a bunch of fetch quests and go destroy this for this, but whatever. It's the writing is amazing. The characters are great. The combat is, oh no, we screwed up. The combat is very fluid and fun. Very, 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 very good game. Spoiler, it is on the top 100. Oh no. Yeah, that one's too far. Visually, there is some of that pixel, that indie pixel, that pixel art that a lot of indie games like to go to. And then they are working on a new game called Alabaster Dawn, and it just takes like everything about Crosscode and does it better. Very, 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 very excited for it. But it just entered early access, and they're expecting like 2 years of at least of early access. So it's gonna be a minute on that one. Oh yeah. Hopefully, as long as there's no, I don't know, global pandemics that throw it off, or any world wars, or anything silly like that. LOL. Yeah, no, it shouldn't take 17 years for it like GTA. All right. Let's see. Yes. Exit. And then we'll come over here. And jump up in here and get this one. Oh, it's after 5. It's officially no longer on borrowed time. We are now back on regular schedule. You played Repo. I think I have Repo, never got around to playing it though. The guys that I play with are a bunch of group of antisocials, myself included. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's gonna be late for you. Yeah, pretty late. That would have been my guess. Was around midnight. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's like 6 or 7, maybe 8, depending on the time of year. Oh shit! I still need to do these ones. Oh, that would get me to the 74. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize this had a door on it or a number on the door. Like I knew, but I was not factoring that in. My American, yes. Yes, I am. Okay, that I got the time one, so we need 21 seconds. You go slower than 21 seconds. I am a controller most of the time. I usually will only do mouse and keyboard if it's some kind of, not that I play, but like RTSs or like SimCity or something with that, you know, like a draggable map or something, or a first-person shooter. But even first-person shooter, I'll usually at some point switch over if I'm like, you know what, I don't want to be sweaty. Not that I play sweaty. Like, you know, want to be more relaxed. I can use the controller. Because I typically prefer playing from like my couch on my TV more than anything. This one? Nope. I tried playing Counter-Strike before. You're, you're buying skins? So, support Valve, they need it. All right, take it easy. By cases, okay. I guess I don't know. What's a case? Is it like a loot box? Does Counter-Strike have loot boxes? I guess they do. You can get like a knife from them or something. I think I've only opened Counter-Strike like twice. And I was like, ooh. My mouse and keyboard brain is not good enough for this. And everybody else is too good for my controller.
Here we go!
Okay.
Hey, go!
Chill the big bully. Yeah. Oh, he's quicker than the firewall. Usually he's dead by now. Die! What? I knocked him onto a platform. This is like the longest fight ever. Do you have NSO? Do you pay for the Nintendo Switch Online?
Hey, go!
Because that's what I'm playing this on. I just have all of the little screens marked out. Gotcha. Well, you can't buy... Well, you can buy Odyssey. You can't buy Mario 64, though. So, the weird thing with Mario 64 is... A few years ago, I guess it was back in 2020 at this point, because we were still playing Among Us during the pandemic at that time. But they put out that 3D Legacy Collection, but it was only available for a little bit. Then they took it off like the eShop. I guess technically you can find it at maybe like a secondhand store or something.
Hey, go!
Or you can go find a Nintendo 64 and... Or you can find a way... Oh no, Mario is a Nintendo only. Mario's a Nintendo franchise. They aren't putting their stuff on PC. Yeah, the only way you're playing Mario on PC is when there's a will, there's a way. Wink. We are 80 stars. That's 2/3. 2/3 of the way through. At 2.5 hours. Oh, what a shot. That was perfect. No. When there's a will, there's a way has been a motto of mine since I was 18 years old. I've never gotten a virus from willing my ways. You just gotta know where to go. Or nowhere not to go, I guess, is probably the bigger one. Shit. You stupid. Ooh, rough. Yes, no. That's no bueno. I'm back. Punch. Okay. Why did I do this? This is such a bad idea. Doing the 100 coins on their own run. Like, what an absolutely unnecessary use of time. Oh, I bet. Did was Dad the one who bought said computer? So they already overpaid for it before even it breaking and now it being useless potentially. Great. But we're not going to worry about that last one. Hey, and guess what? That's all you can ask for a lot of the time. Hey, as long as you are happy, that's literally all that matters. Right? Oh, I almost messed up by finishing the stage before the 100 star. My main PC game is getting shut down, so whoops. Yeah, my main PC game is getting shut down, so I'm like, what am I going to use this thing? Destiny. Destiny is my main PC game. It's what I use when I get new controllers, to test the new controllers. It's when I build a new build, it's what I use to... You played Warframe? I've watched Warframe and I'm just like, nah. I don't like how the movement looks. But who knows, maybe I might have to try it now. With Destiny dying. No, it is not. Warframe is not Bungie. Tip? Oh, top of the town. Okay. Yeah, it's grindy. A guy that I in my Destiny clan, he plays a lot of Warframe. Well, he goes on, little, when there's updates, he'll go on and he'll play it a bunch. But he would bring it up and everyone's just like, whatever, dude. Like, nobody cares about Warframe, but maybe our tune will have to change. Oh no, I'm falling off the side! Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to edit out these drops. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. There we go. Yeah, gather resources and wait. The key to any free-to-play model. Secrets in the shallow. Too high. Go to this one. Scam little kids. Oh no, this is literally not gonna work. I have to lower this level again. Get up. What are you doing? Swimming, the worst video game mechanic. Oh, so that other one wasn't even a secret spot? Why did I think it was? This one we need to lower all the way down. Some of these 100 coin stars are a little tricky because usually I'll get them alongside the level stars. And so I have a track for it. But if I'm not doing the other one too, going back to suggestions, if you Final Fantasy Remake, 7 Remake is a great modern game, whereas Final Fantasy 7 is a GOAT game. But I know how hard it is if you didn't grow up with Final Fantasy 7 to go back and play Final Fantasy 7. Oh, Express. Okay. This one we need to do midway, I guess. Oh, no, I need to go low. Yeah. And then we break. That's very close. Shit! Well, at least if you're gonna launch me onto the platform. But you know what? Go ahead. Get up. Get up. 248. Some of the longest levels in the game are coming up. I'm just sitting here thinking, can I finish the whole thing in 1 hour? Hey, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night of sleep. Have fun at school. And I think I already said good night, but good night. Yeah, 527. Let's see. 172. We're still ahead. What are we doing? Red coins. Oh, yeah, this is not efficient. Oh, that was a big jump. Shit. Oh, I have to long jump. We've established this the last 4 goddamn times I've tried doing it this way. What is going on?
Here we go!
Quick race through downtown.
Let's go!
You know what though? What this is showing me is, oh no, it would be about 4, which is what I thought my high end was, or what I thought my low end was. Is 4 hours is easily attainable if I wasn't doing like 100 coins as its own and if I was doing it efficient. Like I've left 3 levels midway through to go do something else. Okay, this one we want to start high and then work our way down. I don't even think it needs to be that high. I think I probably need to do the middle one for the most efficient. So that does give me an excuse to go to that platform for those 5 now instead of having to go later. Don't need it. Okay, we'll take it.
Here we go!
Oh, if I can get one more, I can get my 75% stars done at 3, like right about 3 hours.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
I think my edit where I cut down everything but the levels themselves. I mean, the cut down version I think was 4 hours. Why is he doing like full fucking loop-diddy loops? There we go. Full loopity loops.
Here we go! Hegel!
I'm still annoyed that on those 2 levels I did oh shit, 4th death. Unforced error on that one.
Hegel!
Also, where was I going on that one? I need to get the coins. So I don't know why I was going so far outside to begin with.
Here we go! Hegel!
Shit. Oh wait, never mind. My brain was like planning for the 100 coins. So my mindset was like counting on how many there are in here. I missed them. It doesn't matter.
Here we go! Hegel! 해고. Here we go. 해고.
We had a change of strategy. Which a lot of these 100 coin ones have been kind of like alternate ways, because once we get it we can leave. We don't have to, like, now in theory I shouldn't have to climb back up to get the red coins and stuff, and I can just finish at the purple bomb guy if my current plan follows through. Beep. We're not going to worry about killing 3. I mean, I don't even think I really need to come down here, but I will. What's funny, I said I think there's a good chance that I may end up being 3 short, and if so, I'll come back and kill these guys. and not even at the risk jumping any more gaps.
Here we go!
No, no, no. We want to go to small side first.
Tego! Here we go! Tego!
Tip top of huge. That's huge island.
Here we go!
I cannot emphasize enough how much I'm annoyed with myself that I'm doing
Tego!
100 coins on their own runs, which means 15 extra like levels. Of time. Like in theory, I would not, I was gonna say I would be done, but that's not accurate at all. I mean, once I get to the point where I only, like, I think after this, it would be as if I would be done, in theory, if all time were the same. 5 itty bitty secrets.
Tego! Here we go! Tego! Here we go!
No. Oh, coins, which means we are starting on small side.
Tego!
No, get back up here. That one always makes me nervous. Sometimes if you hit it in the wrong spot, it doesn't register. Hitting like every one of them. If you just jump on it like regular and not butt stomp, they only give you 1 gold coin. Every one of them. Clean, 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 clean. I feel like I'm missing 1, 2, nope. 2 levels, which is 14. And then 3 secret stars. Which is 17, which is 120. Which is 120.
Here we go! Here we go!
Oh shit. It might still be slow enough. Not might, like it is slow. My subconscious took over there, I guess. Nope. Fifth death. That was stupid. Don't know why I did that.
Mamma mia! Here we go!
Get a hand. Oh shit, I actually did it. Oh! No!
Here we go!
Freaked out there. I don't know how we saved that one. That was crazy. Please still be moving. What? That's crazy. Yep, I fucking felt it. I felt it. Self-fulfilling prophecy, maybe. But at least it was a total disaster. My brain was somewhere else. I was thinking, is it this one? Is this one next? Did I go out of order again?
Here we go!
All the rest of them, we should be able to do with clock being stopped. Timed jumps on moving balls.
Here we go! Let's go!
Man, I pushed for 4 hours, but yeah, not gonna make that. Not gonna make that time. I still got to go back into this, get 100. But the big time is going to be on the last one. That means I'm going to have to do the fucking rainbow ride at least 4 times if I don't screw up.
Let's go!
Fuck off, dude. Imagine. Four time. Oh, I just thought of the scariest thing is when I do the time, I'm nearly extremely dependent on screwing up my wall kicks on those blue coins in the maze. Like, I can easily screw that up. That's not gonna be fun. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun.
Here we go! Let's go!
I do often wonder when I do this one, is there a faster method? And I'm sure there is, but I don't know if I have the precision or the skills that my brain calculates is necessary for the jumps that I look, see, so over there. So I think, like, what if What if you go over there? And I don't know what that little platform is. Let's say you get on here and you get onto the spinny platform here. Jeez. Where do you go from there? Like triple jump and get onto the blue one there?
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Let's go.
Come on, dude. I pull off that awesome jump and then I bust my face against the literal next obstacle.
Here we go. Let's go.
There. Did it right that time. I've never done that before.
Here we go. Let's go.
I was gonna say, trying to get him now so he's not a nuisance later. We're gonna do some scouting. Oh, I have to go there. Man, if I could get the coins, see, that's the other thing is I don't know if I'm gonna get all or enough of the blue coins. I have been known to shit the bed on that wall kick when on demand, essentially. So we have 8 coins, 2 bombs, which is 2. You fuck! That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh. I'm so mad. That's... They said...
Let's go.
said, at least I have to ride the carpet at least 4 times. If I don't screw up, well, here we go. Here's number 5. No, this is number 4. Number 5 will be when I go for the fucking coin. Fuck. So cheap, dude. Oh, there's this flying guy who's attacking you. Here, jump to kill him. Ha, there's a wind. Usually don't worry about it, so I always forget about it. So frustrating. Is that 6? I guess that could be my strategy. I don't know if it'll work every time, but I guess if desperation does need, we do have 6 more from this guy, so I don't know which way, that way or the house has more. I think the house has more, but the house takes a lot longer. Just think, if I didn't die there, that could have been on my 100 run, and let's say another minute in the... I could have entered Koopa's... the final boss level with potentially time. That's cool. I usually account for that I'm probably going to miss at least one or miss one of them. We should be on track as long as we don't fuck up and fall. The house is almost safer. It's so much longer. What's funny is I think there's 100 coins without having to go to the boat or all the way to the house. So I think there's like a vertical of 5 of them over here somewhere, which I don't think I've ever gotten. That's fucking crazy. Not a clutch bone in my body. Here I go on the fucking magic carpet ride for the 6th time. Oh, it's going to have to go 4 times at least if I don't screw up. Well, let's screw up fucking twice. Hmm. I almost just shit a brick there. Like I barely jumped and he cleared the wall. And it's just a extremely small platform on the other side. I thought I had it. I was so confident. I was like feeling it. I was like, I'm going to go 3 for 3. I was so confident. That one was way off. I was scared of the fire. So stupid. Why would the fire get me? That's such bullshit. I'm so fucking mad, dude. Why did he even shoot fire that fast? That's so fucking annoying. 99 fucking %, dude. I've never thrown him that efficiently. That's so Oh, there we go. Oh. What the fuck?
So long, Bowser. So
Oh
long,
my god.
Bowser.
Fuck off, dude.
So long, Bowser.
Here we go. Man. Man.
Mario! The power of the stars is restored to the castle.
Mario, the power of Christ compels.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Here we go.
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake. For Mario. Mario!
That's not true. Thanks so much for playing my game.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Thank you so much for playing my game. I think that's what it was. Did I completely screwed that up. Okay, that's gonna be it. Goodbye.